Oh, hi. That was fast. Yeah, I was actually just gonna message you to tell you that I was live, but you showed up right away. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're here. Especially since, well, so basically I suddenly started to get really motivated, like, 2 days ago for Geometry Dash specifically. And, like, the first day was kind of like, I worked on a little bit, but then I got tired of it, or I was unsatisfied, started to feel worse. But then, like, the day after, for some reason, I'm starting to feel, like, really motivated. Like, the last 2 nights I've been working on this level just, like, all night. So far I'm still, working on it. I'm feeling okay right now, but I've had, moments where I'm just not feeling good. It's been a little hard here, but I'm doing okay now. I'd say things in general for me are improving from, like, how I was feeling previously, so I think I'm doing pretty okay. Well, yeah. Anyway, what about you? So you've made a lot of levels since. Sure. I might have to do it in about 2 runs. So yeah, I'll have to do it in, like, a couple runs unless I get lucky, but yeah, there's, like, some moments where, like, I fall off the map and I have to, restart, which is annoying. So I don't know. I'm weirdly nervous for some reason. I'm, like, trying to think of if there's something I'm forgetting first. Or no, I'm not. I don't think it's. Anyway, yeah, I'll just, like, get to, like, near the halfway mark and then just, like, start a new run, just to be safe. But anyway. Yeah, my screen's really jittery, actually. Like, the frame rate's lower and it's, like, the screen tearing. I guess that's the cost of streaming, I guess. There's also just stupid shit. Anyway, just continuing now. Yeah, I would like to check them out actually, so I probably will. Anyway, I placed the start position just because, yeah. Except, there. It's not an inspired level, it's like a direct remake. A direct, like, really impossibly hard remake of it, yeah. I'll explain more, like, after. Messed up there a bit, but whatever. I usually do better than that, whatever. And the only part I haven't really worked on yet is just like the finale or just this last few seconds, but that's just not interesting to me right now. But yeah, that's basically it. Okay. Sure, I'll check that out later. So anyway, so yes, it's not just inspired by Blade of Justice, it's like it's basically a remake of the original version. Yeah, the original version. So like, before the unnerfed version of Blade of Justice, before the unnerfed one, there was like a previous version that was like, and it still exists, but it's like, there's some parts are completely different. Like the first ship section is just completely different. So this level is based on that version. And the original version of the original level is, as far as I remember, I'm pretty sure it's still considered harder than the top one right now. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's outdated information. It might be within the top something. But I think it might be like still way harder than like anything today. So it's like really ahead of its time, I guess, in terms of difficulty. And so what this version remake is doing is just taking that version and upping the difficulty even more, just because why not? But yeah, and it's supposed to be like, yeah. So, yeah, it's basically like, I guess I got inspired by, Edge of Destiny, you know, the remake of Blade of Justice. Which, if you think about it, if you think of Edge of Destiny as being like the remake of the unnerfed version, obviously it's changed, like the gameplay's not exactly the same, but I'm pretty sure it's like it's the same similar difficulty as the unnerfed version, which is like around Tartarus difficulty or something, I think. But so if you think about it that way, then this is like the next step where it's a remake of the version before that. So I'm not sure if I would say it's like the next entry. Probably, I mean, even if I wanted it to be the next entry to it, it probably wouldn't be like official or anything, because unless it got a lot of attention or something. But yeah, this is basically just a really fun project that I'm working on, where I'm just, because I just enjoy making remakes, especially really hard ones. And you know what? I guess since I don't immediately know what to work on immediately, I guess I can check out one of your levels now. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. So yeah, Edge of Destiny is technically, I'd say more so a remake of the unnerfed version. But it's touched up to be better and more balanced and all that. But it's around the same difficulty as the unnerfed version, so I'm pretty sure it's just a remake of that. Yeah, I guess I'll check this out for however long it takes. Oh wow, already looks cool. Ah. Doesn't seem too hard. Yeah, fairly regular challenge. Honestly, I haven't played the game very much in a long time, and I just feel like I feel like I can't even tell difficulty apart anymore. Like I can't confidently say what difficulty this would be immediately. So yeah, this is pretty good. I like this. Cake spikes. Or just cake food. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it was. But yeah, it's again, it was like ahead of its time 2 times. The first time was so ahead of its time that it's even further ahead than where we are now. But then when it got reworked into the unnerfed version, which is like the new version, it was still extremely hard, but just not nearly as impossible. So like turned out as like around Tartarus difficulty, and then they just need a little bit of nerfs here and there, slight nerfs, but like somehow the nerfs changed the difficulty from Tartarus to like around Bloodbath or something. Like there's a video that shows the differences, like despite the differences in how the obstacles are placed, and yeah. There might be some bigger changes, but like the changes aren't like super massive. I don't think so. Like it's just weird to see such small changes, and then the end result is like the difficulty is completely different. As that with that song, really, wow. Oh wait, you're saying I'm working on making this level, so this is your next level. That will be 5 minutes long. So this is a work in progress, right? Or was that it? And you're talking about something else. Yeah, that was cool. I guess I can just see what else he's done. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Has this changed very much? Oh. I'm just a little curious if this like. And, oh wait, is this? Wait, I don't want to be doing something. No, this is public, right? So I can just. Is this public? I don't know. I'm like, suddenly I'm worried that I'm like looking where I shouldn't be looking. Is this okay? I don't even know if it makes sense to worry. I'm just like, I had the thought, so now I'm not sure. Is it okay if I check this out? Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was thinking maybe it's like it's friends only. I don't know. I was just I was overthinking that a little. It's okay. So yeah, it's fine. So yeah, so has it changed very much since I last saw it, or? Sorry, my nose is being a little weird. Oh yeah, no, it seems like it's, I guess it's the same. Or, you know, not gameplay wise. Maybe it's different. I don't know. But, yeah, this was really cool. Give me this one. I listen to this song very often while I'm just like in the editor sometimes when I'm doing something. I'll just have this song play because I just like it that much. I just want to read what you said. The gameplay changed a little by my choice, and also because the verified was updated. Okay. Sorry about that. Something's going on with my nose. I'm okay. I'm not even sick. It's just like it's okay. It's complicated. I do have a Discord now technically, but like I had a previous account, but it's embarrassing and I hate myself for it. But I'm stupid and I let it get hacked. So I just don't have I just can't get back into that account. So I made a new account. So yeah, it's really dumb and embarrassing, but yes, I do have a Discord. So how would I guess I can just tell you my username on there. Okay, thank you. That because I don't want to have to feel dumb about it, you know. So like, I like my username used to be Sirius Cyrus, because that was like my whole name. That was my whole thing. But this new account, I just like I couldn't think. I didn't know what to name myself, so I just named myself Umph. It's funny, like it's just UMPH, so it's like Umph. And then 1, 2, just like random numbers. 1, 2, 3, 7. Yeah. And I haven't even like rejoined very many servers yet. So yeah, I'm really starting fresh, I guess, which kind of feels nice. Technically, it feels nice to start fresh. But yeah, if you want to find me, my username is UMPH 1237. Oh, is that you already? GG. Yeah. That was fast. Okay, you accept. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was quick. Yeah, you did. I got it. Oh, see, I thought It's okay. Anyway, what else is there? Can't wait for this. Yep. I also like this song. Okay, it's just like a working song. Oh yeah, like I like all these song choices or like songs I like a lot. I actually haven't heard this one in a long time. Hold on, hold on, I gotta. God, it's still fucking annoying. Sorry about that. It's just I don't know why it started now all of a sudden. So I'm curious, is this related to Blazing Fury at all? Or is it just like the layout? It's just like a layout and that so it just looks similar for that reason alone. Okay. So it's probably not like a big successor. Successor. I didn't mean like success. I mean successor. Like, it's not related to it. Unless it is. I don't know. There we go. I hope you don't mind my singing. I just like doing that. Okay, so sort of similar. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. And I just like the song choice. I guess you have a good taste in music. I'm just kidding. I'm just saying like we like the similar songs. Is there any other one you would like me to see first before I try getting back to my level? Okay, I'm not dying or anything. It's just mucus that's really bothering me. I'm not even sick. It's just this just happens occasionally, so I'm sorry about the sounds. Oh, cool. You know what? I'll actually be back in like a second or a minute because I just have to do something and then I can hopefully fix my nose issue. So yeah, I'll be back in just like a minute. Okay, I'm okay now. I did the thing and I also fixed my nose, so there's nothing there, so I'm good now. Thanks. So, anyway, that's nice. Appreciate the epilepsy warnings for those who need it. You know, so the thing with my Blade of Justice level is that the thing about it is, even though it's a remake and some parts are like, you know, I feel like the thing is, most of the gameplay has been like either reworked a little bit, but it's like still similar, or some of the gameplay which is completely replaced, or like it's still the same game mode and it's still like the same vibe, but like the inputs are completely different. Whereas other parts are just like the same gameplay but harder, and like a couple inputs are different. So anyway, what I'm getting at is, it's like the satisfaction of like making your own gameplay is really nice, I guess. So I'm just saying, like, there are parts in the level that I'm just really proud of the gameplay of. So yeah, yeah, I haven't really liked anything. But yeah, glad you're still making levels, because, you know, I wish I had that much motivation. And the thing is, the thing with, like, me is that, you know, I always start projects, like, that are big. So, like, I guess someone like you know, starts a lot of projects and I guess finishes them, or at least not even finish them, but just like you get to a point where you're satisfied with it, and then you can move on to like another project and start it. So you have a lot of different projects going on. I'm not really like that. I have to like hyper fixate on like one thing, but like I can never finish it because I want it to be perfect. And then I don't know, eventually I guess I lose motivation. So I don't know. Basically I have like fewer projects that are bigger. Whereas not to say they're not as big, they're just, in terms of like, you're not prioritizing, you know, decoration first, you know, like you're making the layout and then you're happy with it, I guess. But like for this, I'm like thinking about the decoration at the same time. Not that I don't actually plan on decorating it myself, not the final decoration, but I am like trying to suggest decoration, like these spike placements are all just meant to give a rough idea of what I think it could look like. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I just in my head, I just like, from my perspective, it's just, so even if it's not you don't make a lot of levels, it's just, oh, well, what you're saying is, more than 5. Okay, so like, I see what you mean. Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure what the comparison would be then, but basically so like this right now, this is me like hyper fixating on this one project, and hopefully, I mean, it would be great if I just keep working on it until like, not till like the decoration phase, but just like, I want to get the layout and the gameplay to be like finalized. I want the gameplay to be like, this is exactly what the gameplay is going to be, and no changes will be made at all. So like, the idea is I will quote unquote finish the gameplay, and like the fake decoration, the layout decoration, and then it will technically be finished. However, I want to publish it to people. Not sure how I would get. It would have to be people who can actually like have a judgment for this. But then like I'll publish it and get feedback for anything about the gameplay. So like again, like I won't take any like, oh, it's just too hard complaints. That's because it's supposed to be really hard. But any timings that, because this is, here's a good way of putting it. What this level is supposed to be is, I mean, you kind of already, I guess, expect it, but like it's supposed to be like a semi-impossible level. So it's not just like obviously impossible because of all the rapid fire frame perfect on 1,000 frames per second. It's not like that. It's obviously looks doable. It's just too hard. It's just too hard to really be realistically done in one run. But this level is designed, even though it is like a watch kind of level, like a level you just watch, I am still designing the gameplay to be fair so that people can at least do runs on it. So like each individual segment can be like its own run, and that can be like the accomplishment, instead of like expecting the whole thing to be done. Yeah, okay. But yeah, for me, I'm just kind of going all over the place. Like, I'll just like work on a section, kind of get to a point where I'm satisfied, and then I'll look at like the next section, and I'll just be like, I don't feel like working on that. I don't feel like doing this. So then I'll look at another section and be like, yeah, I don't know what to do here right now. Same here, like in terms of like structuring or decoration or anything. It's just, I don't know yet. But yes, what would I feel like working? Because like, here's an example of like, pretty much this section is, especially this later half, is like, I mean, if you just look at it, it's like really, like I really put in a lot of like I was getting really creative with just like the structuring and all this stuff. It looks kind of crazy, but I actually really like it. Even if it's completely different in the final, I think it's a good starting point, and I think it just looks cool. Like, yeah, I just like this. I'm proud of it, so then, maybe it's like this part could use a lot of work because they're just floating blocks. So I need to do something to like make it feel distinct as like in an aesthetic way. And I'm not sure what it would even do. Like what would I'm not sure what would the theme even be here? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a mystery, but like, you know, the gameplay, I'm just making the gameplay, and the themes and the looks can just come after, you know. Yeah, I like it. I like it too. Yeah, it's really fun. Honestly, assuming the core gameplay itself doesn't change at all, if this makes it to the very end product before the decoration phase, then I would like for like all of this to just stay how it is and only just be improved or made more clean, I guess, and just not layout blocks. But I would like basically all of these shapes to stay the same, and like these patterns to be preserved and stuff. So yeah, I actually really like this part, and I like these squares made of these spikes. Yeah, it's really cool. Also, I want to share something about my brain, I guess. So you know how there's this spike, the regular spike, and then there's this spike. I might have talked about this previously, but whatever, I'll talk about it again. Basically, I don't like using this one very much. Not because it's a bad thing, it's just that it's just like the hitbox feels like, it just feels, well, for one, it just feels really small, or just like, and also specifically because it like phases into the ground, like it should be like around here, so it's aligned, but it's like down here for some reason, and that just bothers me. I don't know. So what I do instead of using those, and actually because like if you try putting them together, I mean it looks cool in its own way, to be fair, it's not bad, but then like if you do that, then it like, they do that, so you have to like space them out a little more. I don't know. It's no big deal, but like I usually just prefer to take this spike and just do this to 50%, and then go down that much, and then now it just feels perfect, I guess. It feels like the correct version of this. I don't know. It just feels nicer to me. So that's just what I do. Not sure if that even makes sense, but whatever. Yeah, and I actually have a really specific plan. I have a really specific plan for how it's going to work, but in short, I'm going to, after this gets finished, so after like all of the structuring and the quote-unquote decoration, but like the core gameplay, after that's all completely finalized, what I'll do is I'll go through myself manually before I send it to decorators. I'll go through manually and select every single object that is actually important for the gameplay. As in like, so like I'd pick this spike, these blocks, but like certain blocks, like these two, or I think these two even, aren't like actually affecting the gameplay, so they just won't be selected. So I'll select all of those objects, all the objects that actually matter, and then I'll copy them and move them to another layer, and then make them invisible, and then I'll take everything else, so everything plus the things I copied, and I'll make them intangible. Something like that. So the idea is that the gameplay won't be touched at all, so it's exactly the same, but and the decoration will be on like the main layer, or like just another layer, where the decorators can literally use any object they want. They just have to make sure all of the objects are on no touch, are not tangible. So, well, it means they can use literally any object they want and just make it look however they want. They just have to make sure that it lines up perfectly with the gameplay. But yeah, that's kind of my plan, I guess. That's what I would like to happen. Yeah. So like, again, I'm not like, the thing with the spike is it's just like a personal thing. I'm not like saying, oh, this spike is actually garbage and here's why. I'm not dumb like that. It's fine. But for my purposes, I enjoy using this instead, just because it feels more perfect and like clean, because like if I were to try doing it with these, so like if I were to try to make the same thing, it not that it won't look cool. It's not that it won't look cool. It just, if I wanted it to be perfectly like lined up and stuff, then these would not work as well because of that reason. It's like if I do this, so that's, yeah, so like, you know, they're like this, but if I wanted to close the gaps, I'd have to manually space them in, I guess. No, that's not what I selected. And then I place it here, and yeah, I guess. But yeah, no, it's just whatever. That's all. Oh yeah, actually, I wanted to watch it as well. I want to watch like a full, perfect playthrough of this. I do have Mega Hack. I have this. However, the stupid replay thing, it just isn't working at all. It just doesn't work. Like when if I go through a section and I test it, and like, then it seems fine at first, but then like one input will be just completely wrong for no reason. Like the wave will just go a completely different direction, or like the cube will jump an extra time when I didn't jump there. It's just garbage. And I don't know why. I really wanted to make a macro of this too, but I just like, it's stupid. But so like if you were to do that yourself, I would actually, if you actually wanted to do that, I actually would appreciate that, because I do genuinely want to see this played properly. So if you were actually up for that, I would like for that. Yeah, because that would be really cool. I'm not sure if I want to work on it more first, just to make sure it's like more bearable. Because like obviously it's supposed to be really hard, but like some parts are like very rough and like not polished yet. So like, I'd say this part's fairly polished at this point, but some parts, like maybe this ball part, maybe you could use some tweaking. I don't know. I'm just not sure yet. But also like this the swing part, the swing copter part is like not only very different in structure to the original, but also like feels kind of extra brutal. So maybe I want to like reduce, like maybe remove one of these and like space them out just a little bit more. I don't know. But you know, I'll work on it just like a little bit more, and then I guess it'll be ready for you to do that if you're up for it. But yeah, if you do it, I'm really thankful, because that, you know, that would be really cool. Oh yeah, this can actually go now. That doesn't make any difference anymore. You know what? I guess I can just go through a practice run right now myself. Need to make sure all of these are okay. So right now, I guess I'll just go through a practice run. It will take a little bit, but I'll go through a practice run and just see how I'm feeling about it. Again, it's really hard though, so like this first input's really hard, like that. Then these two. You can like, I guess you could mix in some no clip if necessary. If something's really, really bothering you, you can just use no clip. So I can see like these three inputs are pretty brutal. See, yeah, I'm struggling with it. Maybe I could shrink that spike just a tiny bit, so you can jump just slightly earlier. I'm considering that. There we go. These two orbs are like, you have to click them right away. See, like, when I do a no-clip run, I always get that really wrong. Like, it always goes way too high because I'm, like, too slow. But then, like, here, when I do it, like, like, with a checkpoint, for some reason, I just do it, like, perfectly. I don't get that. Then you just jump right away here, and not too bad, I guess. Yeah, it's not too bad. And then timing. And just be clear, despite how brutal this gameplay is, it's also, like, some spikes are deliberately shrunken just to make it a little more fair. Like, I still am doing that. Like this part right here, I could have just kept that top spike the same size, like 100%. But I think it just felt too annoying and random, so I just shrunk it to 90%, which does a little bit to help balance it, just a tiny bit. Oh, really? Okay. What's up with the last group? Oh, orbit? Is it just, like, impossible? There's just no frame of reference, I guess? Or is it just really hard to time? So yeah, I really want to send this to you so you can get started on that. That'd be really cool. This timing's pretty hard, though I think I made it easier, actually, from what it was, but it's still pretty hard. Tiny jump. So the goal is like so like unless you're the kind of person that's like, it's not fun because it's hard. Obviously you can't have fun with the level that you can play. But for someone who is capable of playing this, the goal is for it to still be fun and like to execute, or like every death should feel like, you know, not cheap, I guess. And also, I hate this thing where, you know, you get close to an edge and it just boots you up. Because it just makes the timing easier than I want it to be. I'm still struggling with it, I guess, but also just the way it looks. I don't know. It's another weird thing about me, I guess. I can't even know where to click on the last click. Oh wow. That sounds wow. Yeah, this orbit click is pretty hard. It's like pretty precise. But also I find myself that getting it consistently. Like it's not too not consistently, it's just like I get it occasionally. I wanna anyway, I haven't actually tested this part because I changed it since, and it seems like it is not possible. So I have to fix this. Okay, let me just get the latest possible timing and see what's up. Should I move that up or make this smaller? So like, yeah, to see, it's a good thing I'm doing this because that would have not worked out. Should I do that? No, not that. That. No, that would still run into it, right? I don't know. No, actually, I'm just gonna keep it big, and I'm just gonna move this up. So just like, how much more? I'd say like if it was like that much, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, I guess. Maybe that. Let me just test it real quick. Yeah, I got it first try. So is this possible now? Yeah, it's possible. Good. Oh, it's doing the thing where it randomly dies to an input with a lag or something. That's done. But yeah, I think that's good. Oh, it's like really, really close though. That's like, there's literally no room for error. So like on a higher frame rate, I'm pretty sure that's just like way too hard. So I'm gonna add just a little bit of extra space. So like, I think that might be good. Okay. Okay, continuing the run, that should be good. Got to first try again, or like the second try or something. Really? There we go. I like this jump for some reason. Later and then I like these jumps. Jump, 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 jump. Now, if you're not good at straight flying, you might just have to place a lot of checkpoints. I don't know. I'm just like thinking about the parts that might give you trouble, like these straight flying parts in this section. And also like just a lot of like timings and maneuvers that are like really tight. So like this is pretty brutal. I feel like there we go. Oh, you're not doing it at icy. That makes that makes sense. Okay. So if you're doing this on a slower speed, then that makes it even better. So there used to be an extra spike there, but it was unnecessary and it made it unnecessarily annoying. So I removed one there. So you're welcome. I like this part a lot because it's not about straight flying. You don't want to click a lot. It's just like up, down, up, down, up, down. Like weaving through the spikes. I did this in one run once. And it's really, yeah, see, like, I almost did it. Like getting to that blue portal from here feels really cool. I like this part a lot. I won't try that right now, just to save time. But there we go. Yeah, that feels cool. So yeah, I have been thinking about it. Like these straight flies, I have been thinking about them a little, like actually considering moving them out just like a space or two. It's just because I believe that like I'm not good at straight flying, or at least I'm not good at consistently staying straight. So see, like, oh look, see, I just did it. Like I'm not that good at the game, but like I can still do it sometimes. And my only problem is just like the consistent spacing of the taps. That's just the only hard part for me. But like I just did it then, and there are people that are way better than me. So it's just that I figured surely people who are better than me can do this like a bit more. I don't know. Maybe it's just entering it's the hard part. But again, maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe I'm just not good at, knowing when to release to enter. I don't know. But yeah, if I have to, I will just nerf them just a tiny bit. Not too much, but just enough. Tap tap tap. Like I'm pretty sure I can get out of this just with 2 taps. Tap 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 tap. Like that. Also, this like the last few seconds of this part have like changed a lot because I just wasn't able to find something that I was satisfied with. But I think this is the best it's been. Not sure if it's there yet though. But yeah, I like this part still. This is pretty hard to maneuver through. That. Okay. I literally just did. By the way, the spikes are shrunken down a little bit, by the way, so... Okay. Yeah, okay, maybe... Wait, there we go, fine. I will do as much, like, play testing as I possibly can by myself. But yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, because, yeah. I want this to be something that people watch and be like, oh, that's so cool. It's so, like, I don't know. I just want people to like it, you know. I was about to say I should go no clip, but like that's ruining the point. So yeah, these are really hard, and I have done like at most 3 clicks at once from one checkpoint. So I've gone in here, but is this impossible with the lag on my computer? Wait a minute. I think it's fine. Yeah, okay, it's possible. I was just saying. Come on. I tapped the second time. Come on. I went in there and I tapped the second time. Well, I know it's fine as it is. Come on. I'm just being inconsistent. Also, I can also see if I can go through. Okay. But so the thing is, we have to like try to find a way to define or to distinguish, what is truly just difficult or what's actually like awkward. So like even somebody who's playing at their really best, who's like really amazing at the game, only the things that genuinely just feel unnatural are the things that like need to be fixed. So because it's not about that it's too hard, it's supposed to be too hard to even beat, but I don't want there to be awkward sections still. So that individual segment runs can exist. Did I get that? And then I just won't be able to get it. I hate when you make it without expecting it, and then it's like, since you weren't expecting it, you didn't place the checkpoint, and so, well, so it sucks for you. But yeah, hopefully we can figure out a way to agree on like what's just really hard and what's awkward. But I feel like the awkward things, I feel like that's a hard thing to do unless you're good enough to play the level, like actually play the gameplay, I guess. I don't know. Even though I'm not nearly good enough to even play the individual sections at all, or even do more than 4 or 5 clicks in any section. When I do no-click runs, I do like alter the gameplay based on like certain things. Like if I just can't get myself to read it well enough, even though that might just be a skill problem. I don't know. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, thank you for understanding. I hate that it randomly does. See, like, despite how kind of hard, this is kind of hard, but like I can do it kind of consistently. It's like one of those things where it's really hard, yet it's really consistent, like the opposite of awkward, for some reason. And there's like actually one section that baffles me, like toward the end of this section here, where it is like super tight, but when I do a no-clip run, I've went through the tight corridors like perfectly in the no-clip run, like most of the time. Like I'm clipping through the other stuff, but then like I get through those like 2 corridors like perfectly, like every single time. There's no portals lining me up, it's just pure skill, I guess. It's really weird. Can you just go down here? You have to go up early here, because that will happen, so you have to go up like right away, like that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I hate placing the checkpoint before I release. I need to really make sure I get good at only placing a checkpoint after I release, like after I do the thing, not like during it. I need to do that. Go down soon. See, this is the part I'm talking about. For some reason, in the no-clip run, I do that W shape perfectly. At least the middle part of it. I'm pretty sure even the whole W shape right here, in the no-clip run, I do it perfectly. A lot of the time. But like, because this is not no-clip, I'll like, not be able to do it for some reason. It's really weird. But I have done it before, even without no-clip, after a lot of tries. When I'm just casually doing a no-clip run, it's just really consistent for some reason. You must have to do something with the way it goes to the song, because I added this W shape because I wanted it to go with the song, so that might have something to do with it. Yeah, but like, strange. So it's things like that that make me feel like it can definitely get away with being as hard as it is. It's just all about the execution of the inputs. Even just like the tiniest micro adjustments can like make a big difference, I'm assuming. Also, this section here, this is a case where I like nerf it, not to make it easier, even though it does make it easier, to be fair. But this is a part that I changed, not because I wanted to make it easier, but just because it felt unnatural. So in this part, there used to be spikes on this top half, so like right here where I'm dying, right there. There used to be spikes there, and so you had to go down early, and then you had to do a micro click like right there. So you had to go down early and then go tap again to get in there. So that just like wasn't feeling natural at all in a no-click run, because like I would just keep forgetting about it and I just couldn't read it. So that's an example of like awkward gameplay, I think, that needed to be fixed. So I think after I do this practice run, I might just send it to you right now. Assuming I fix everything, or it's already fine. We'll see. This part's kind of hard because you have to like click the orb, but then immediately release and click again. So you can't just hold, I don't think. Yeah, so if you just hold, that happens. But if you click the second time too slowly, that happens. So you have to like tap twice really fast. Tap tap, tap tap, no, tap tap. Even that was too slow. It's really hard. Yeah. And then you do that. This is pretty crazy, but I personally just like how it looks. I think it just looks cool. And it would look cool to see it be executed, so I'm keeping this one. These spikes here are, shrunken down slightly, just because it is already really crazy, so I decided to nerf it just a tiny bit. Yeah, like this. You just maneuver through these. Almost. Oh, I basically, there we go. Then you just make sure you go through the portal down a little bit, which is really hard to do, but you just make sure you do that, like that. These ball timings are pretty tight. But honestly, this might be like one of the easier sections compared to like everything else. Like this, especially this, not this one, but that one's tight, but this one is pretty easy, I think. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know. We'll see. So like, this is an example of just like random extra gameplay that I threw in. I don't know. This yellow portal is just an extra thing that isn't normally there. If I could get there, that'd be nice. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Good. And it goes down perfectly. So that timing's hard. So now, 1, 2, 3, pop, 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 stop, pop, 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 there we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's embarrassing. I didn't think about that at all, now did I? Okay. I never realized that until just now. I can't, how do I scroll down? Like, is there something I'm missing? Seems like it's up, it seems like it's at the bottom. Did it like scroll up and then scroll back down? Is that what you're saying? I didn't notice anything. Strange. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, never mind. It's okay. So, everything out here is fine, I guess. But then, I'm dumb, and I didn't really think about this at all. Oh, literally just now. Can I just move those portals down, surely? Like, I don't need to, this isn't a complicated fix, hopefully. We teleport in the middle and then go down actually. Okay. Let me just test it to really make sure. Right here. Is it good now? Okay, I fixed it. Okay, see, that's why this practice run was important. Because of things like that. Okay, really tight waving stuff. up, down. You don't have to click as many times as you think here. You just go up into the pink portal, down, up, and then down. Down, up, down. Up, down. Up, down, up. Up, down, up. Like that. But then just go a little further. Yeah, like that. Just went too far. Really? I let go pretty early there. I'm letting go really early. I guess I have to change this part a little. I guess, and it's a trade-off. It's like either you let go, but you have to time it, or you can just keep holding. But then you have to focus on like either the top one, or you have to like play upside down, which feels awkward. It feels more, for me personally, I prefer being on the bottom, like as the normal gravity. I prefer being on the bottom, so I'm just like, I prefer this, even though it says I'm upside down, but I'm focusing on the bottom one. It just feels more natural. I'm letting go right away. Nope, that was not too slow. Here we go. There we go. These two inputs are pretty fair, actually. They're not too hard. So they're like a little mini break, a micro break, I guess, in comparison to the other timers. So then this is just this one's actually pretty easy too. Oh, really? Oh, it's just YouTube being garbage. It's like censoring something, so try to find a really clever way to like explain what you're trying to say. Like, don't use the words directly, or the whatever it is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just try finding a way to be vague, but like also a way for me to like pick up what you're understand what you're saying. Oh wait, that's a thing I can fix, right? How do I... There's a way to do that. Talk chat. Live chat. Okay. Okay, I'll read that. Oh. Okay, this one. Okay. Oh, yeah. You said something about that on your profile, yeah. Huh. I forget what it was. Yeah, I forget what it was, but I do remember you saying something. Yeah, I don't know. It's really stupid. YouTube being dumb. But yeah, that's really cool. That's really good. I really want to... I mean, I don't know. I've lost interest in, like, actually playing the game. I just, like, I don't know. I've lost interest. But nonetheless, I do like it would be cool to beat something above a hard demon for once. I've beaten maybe technically, like, 2 things that are insane demons. Technically. Except, they weren't rated as insane demons, because they were just, like, badly rated harder levels or something. But yeah, I've yet to actually beat a rated insane demon or stuff. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm capable of definitely. I've gotten, like, Poltergeist, for example, like, talked about that before, but that's a whole thing. This part feels kind of awkward in terms of the spam, but I don't know if that's just me being bad at spam. Oh god, yeah, okay, that's what it was, okay. Doing the only routine. You're not, like, you're not counting that, cause, okay, that's fine. But yeah, so basically his other extra long level, yeah. I personally really like the gameplay to this part, because it's like very similar to the original, but like I added my own ways to make it more interesting. Again, this timing is not as hard as I want it to be. The pink orb timing, because it's just this stupid lit push-up thing animation, but yeah, whatever. Also, I might like add spikes to convenience you for like when you fall off the map, because I know that's really annoying. These two blue orbs are pretty, you know, you have to hit them like as late as possible, like that. Then hit the very edge of this platform. Then you want to not hit the first pink one. You have to hold from this click, like that. Oh, but I can't place a checkpoint. That's enough. So I have to jump first on that platform, and then yeah, I'll add spikes to make that not so annoying, so you don't have to do stuff like that. Yeah, and also that pink orb's not that hard. We'll see if I go. There we go. Added this click instead of the pink pad. Instead of it being auto, I just added this click. I get it not too rarely. I don't think it's that bad. Anyway, the duel is kind of crazy, actually. There's one thing I did improve to it though, in terms of like fairness. The straight flying, where like in the original, like there's basically, you have to like make sure they're synced perfectly, but that's like impossible to do. So I just added portals that just align both of them, so you don't get any of that misaligned garbage. So you just have to like remember the click pattern. You have to like go earlier than you think there for some reason. Tap, tap, but you have to like go up a certain amount. Tap, like up. Yeah, it is. Not just in terms of like skill, but also just like being confusing, maybe, if you're not like good at asymmetrical duels. See, like this isn't, see, like you just click twice here, but it's just like the multitasking aspect. Like timing the balls, but also holding a certain amount of time for each. So it's like tap, 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 hold. It's like the second one usually you hold a little longer. Tap, 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 like that. You go up, you jump. This input's like probably the easiest input in the section. But then here, for a little bit of advice for if you get here, see these these two blue orbs and then the yellow one. If you keep messing up and you don't know why, like you don't know how to stop it, it's because the ball at the top is falling off the edge before you click. So basically, you need to hit this blue orb like as soon as possible, faster than you think. So 1, 2, 3. See, that was too slow. So 1, 2, 3. That was too late. You just like as early as you possibly can. So I might shrink those or do something to make that less brutal. And then do that. I see there's the teleporting thing. There we go. Then this part's pretty crazy, skill-wise, on top of the multitasking. Like, if it's designed really well, this section right here, if it's designed really perfectly, you could just like focus on the wave, I think. Just focus only on the wave if it's designed really well. That's assuming you can even do it in one go, which I'm struggling with. Yeah. It's okay. If something worries you, I don't know. It will. I'll consider making it as bearable as possible, without like ruining the point of the level. There we go. Up, down, 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 down. Click, click, click. And then it's just like 3 more clicks and a release. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. You have to like go early to prevent the bounce. And then, are you fucking stupid? Like, that's not what... Okay, there we go. Then 1 more click. And a release. There we go. So yeah, that might be a lot of trial and error for you, so I apologize for that. Again, if you have it, if you can, I would suggest just using no clips in parts that you need to, if necessary. Hey, are you fucking stupid? It's not that hard. Go down. Okay, there we go. So I might. Okay, no, this part's fine. I thought the transition into it was like impossible, but no, it's okay. And then this wave is kind of crazy. But again, in no clip, when I do no clip, sometimes I get most of these corridors like really well. So I think it's fun, maybe, if you're good. I don't know. They like now it's just like, oh, you're respawning from a checkpoint, so you're just gonna suck at the timing. Like, I hate this psychological trick where timing something from a checkpoint is just impossible and completely inconsistent. Really annoying. I feel like that should happen more often. I feel like statistically speaking. Instead of just like look at how late you are. Oh, look, late, early. It's just such a tease. I do not believe that. Okay, then there's a friendly, then there's a, I added these things so that you're put into place, so that's, friendly. That helps it be a little nice, and not too ridiculous. Okay. We'll see. Just don't feel ashamed if you have to use it. Just try. You just have to try not to let it be obvious. At most it's like clicking through the spikes, but like still playing it correctly, if that makes sense. think I like that. I like that part. So then this, I'm pretty sure this is impossible. Yeah, this is. I thought that was a skip at first, and I was going to be really annoyed, but then it's okay. Now this part is from the original level. Is this part's similar, but then everything after it is just replaced because the original just had like a really long straight flight and then like a few corridors, like wave corridors, like completely, revamped it completely. This is pretty crazy, I guess, but I really like the way it looks, so and also I find it satisfying to go through. So you just do that, and then there's the timing like that. I guess it's just a game of patience. As long as you're patient and you're not like suffering, then it'll be fine. This part I haven't tested that much. I tested it a little bit and I was able to get it a few times, but this might be a little. No, see, like I don't know. That feels cool. I like how that feels when you do get it. So I hope that gets to stay the same. And I also like this part. Okay, so you go up, down, and then you click twice. Accurate percentage. Okay, yeah, that's good. I would like to know what the percentages are. I like this part as well. It replaces just like the weird orb timing that's not even hard at all. So it just looks weird. So I just replaced it with that. Now this part's a little unbalanced. Some timings are like perfect, whereas others are more lenient. But the gameplay itself, I think I like a lot because I completely changed it. Like every single part is just like completely redone. Instead of just like buffing it, I just decided to do my own thing. Like this. I mean, some of the inputs are like kind of inspired or based off the original, but most of like the gameplay itself is completely new. 1, 2, 3, it's just 5 clicks. You just hit every orb once. It's not a stand. It's actually like a rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like these 2 orbs because you have to like get in that. Like space them out. There we go. This spam here is a little annoying, so I trunk the spikes. But even then, this kind of UFO spam is always inconsistent for some reason. But yeah. This part I think I fixed. It used to not make sense at all, but I think I fixed it. If I could do the 3 inputs in one go, then I'm happy with it. That was almost. Yeah, there we go. I did it. Egg of Destiny. That's my bit. I hope that was an accident because that's really funny. Egg of Death. You know, there's like Sakupin egg. That's a thing. It would be Egg of Death. Just like an easier, medium demon version of Edge of Destiny, or just Blade of Justice. That's just called Egg of Destiny. Funny. I love that. But yeah, I'm not sure what this part should actually have. Oh, I love just Egg of Destiny. Just the sound of it just makes me smile. Also, by the way, I also just like my gameplay a lot because it actually syncs to the music, whereas the original didn't really do that. It kind of did if you like forced it or something, but like the clicks like actually go to the song. Do-do-do-do-do. It's 5 clicks and it goes to the song. Do-do-do-do-do. And then these clicks, you see like these spikes are actually really tight. But yeah, so I might fix that if that's too hard. And that's a tight one. And also the two clicks right up there after this green orb are also like two really tight timings in succession. So that might be a little bit of a trouble spot. Tap tap. But it feels good to get still. I still like it. Once you just click twice like that. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Come on. I'm not. Almost did it all. Now this part might just need to be worked on a lot. Even though I have touched it a lot, I might need to rethink some of the inputs. But there's like one section I want to keep or like make sure it's like there's like one series of inputs that I really like a lot, so I want to try keeping that the same. Or just like, make sure it's still more playable. There we go, there we go. Okay, so go down later. Like that. So it's this part right here. To go up. But then it's like these maneuvering. It looks harder than it is. It's still hard, but like it's not unreasonably so. Like it looks like it's just like, how are you supposed to do that? It's just 4 clicks, but they're just really, I guess, awkward maybe. Yeah, no, I know. I don't know. I just like the idea of like using the modern version of something. If this is, because I want this to feel kind of modern, even though, to be fair though, there's actually not very many 2.1 plus editions. There's actually not that much here. Like there's no 4 times speed, there's just like a couple of red orbs. Like just like a couple of red orbs here and there, and then like that's it. So it's actually not really modernizing the level, to be fair. So it's not really, doesn't feel consistent in that way. I don't know, what's up? Okay. Okay, might still have to move like this. There we go. Almost done. And then... Okay, now for some crazy wave. Insane wave waiting. Oh, I did it. Cool. Almost at the end. So far, I'm not sure if there's anything I want to change yet. Yeah, it's like, the only reason it feels out of place is just because the rest of the level feels more like it's, again, it's like what I was saying, is that there's just not a lot of other modern features or gameplay features. So it's just weird to have like the 2 red orbs and then the swing. It's just, I guess that is a little weird. Like it's like it feels unsatisfying to me, but also I don't know how I would fix that unless I just go back and completely change the gameplay to add extra features that it doesn't need. So I don't know. I hope hopefully it's no big deal. As long as the gameplay is well executed, I'm happy. I'm okay. Then this UFO, I might have to give advice on this UFO because it's not intuitive. You have to enter it really like early. You have to like fall down into that pink orb, like on the left side of it, and then click it as late as you can. And then same with the other orbs. So click. Maybe that might be too far left. So if you do that, then you can. But then you have to click the green orb really late. But that's, yes, you're too far to the left, so you have to. I mean, it's technically not random. It's not random. It's just like the new version of the swing copter. I mean, I'm not sure if you know, but the original level has a swing copter there, just the old version. So I just wanted to, oh, use the new one. I don't know. It's not a crime. So I wanted to do it. So yeah, it's not random, I don't think. It's just, yeah. So yeah, these UFOs. Yeah, these UFO timings are pretty hard because you have to enter it the right way. So I might do something there. So yeah, just know that if you can't get past it, you might have to just like re-enter it a different way. So, just some advice there. Almost done. I like this part. And then the ball is okay. This part used to be a lot different, but I just wasn't happy with it at all. I just liked it less over time, so I changed it to be more like the original, and I think it's decent now. This pink orb timing is it's a hard timing. Just have to hit it like in the middle. And yeah, so again, just like a lot of timings are just really like that. Then these 2 orbs are actually not that bad. Yeah. And then it's just the final section. This looks awkward, but it actually flows really naturally. So you just have to, if you make it to the orb at all, like at all, I'm not clicking that early, stop. It's not early, late, stop, just do it. I should get it by chance, there you go. That's what I thought. But yeah, like if you just like click and hold the orb, it actually like lines you up pretty well, and you just tap a couple times. So that's not too bad. This part's pretty weird, like this blue orb, you have to like go up into it and click it, but then you have to like release and re-click again. If it has a flow to it, it's just kind of awkward at the same time, but I think it's just like, I don't know. If you're good at ship maneuvering, I think it's pretty okay. It's not too bad. You just want to like not fly too straight. You have to like click less times, go up like that. So yeah, I think I like that part. At worst, it just needs to be tweaked a little, but like I think it's okay. And then this is harder than it looks for some reason. Like, I don't think it's that tight, but then, I keep dying to it. Honestly, just because it's right at the end, I might just miss that just a tiny bit. Even though, not that it matters. And then it's just like 3, 4, and that's it. Oh, come on. There we go, that goes. So, I guess that's it. Okay, so, that's it. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if the hitboxes on those like diagonal spike slope things are like you can get kind of close to them, closer than you think. As long as you're like facing diagonally, you can fit in it pretty perfectly. So I made them a little tight. So that's basically the level. It's definitely possible. Like I fixed all the issues. So I think that's it. So I guess that's it. Do you think are you up for giving it a try now? Not really. I don't really have any other projects I feel like sharing. Like there's either not enough progress at all to show them, or I just don't think they're interesting or worth showing. So not really. Well, so yeah. So hopefully, when you get to it, hopefully the macro goes well, and then we get to watch it. Okay. So, is there anything I have to do? Maybe delete the start positions? Anything? Is there anything else I have to do, or is that it? I think that's it. Nothing else? Yeah, let's just give it a try. Unlisted. I guess we're friends. I can just be friends only. So can you go and check if you can go and see if you can see the level, and then tell me when you get it? I was starting to get like worried. Oh, it says friends only. If you just go to my profile, I think you can just see it, right? Because I said friends only, and we're friends, right? We're friends, yeah. So I think if you just go to my profile, it will just be there, right? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. It's okay. There. It's 14055. Sorry about the wait. I was assuming I knew I was talking about it, so that's the ID. Here. Oh, I guess. Oh, does friends only just mean that only friends can type the ID and get it? So it means that if it's friends only, even random people that put in the correct ID won't see it, I guess. Okay. Okay, thank you. So I think I can just. So, with that, yeah, this is kind of hard because, like, previously I had a lot of sections that I could work on because I haven't worked on them yet at all. But now that I've basically touched and altered every section, now it's just like a matter of like wondering which to continue working on, or which ones I should refine first. I'm not sure about this because it's like because at first you'd think it's bad because it's not a nice curve, it's like all jagged, but at the same time it actually kind of works because it's like you click, release, click, release, click, release, click. It's just like it kind of goes with it, kind of works, I guess. It's okay. I'll just do that after. Or yeah. Yeah, I would love to see, love to see what you're working on. But I just don't like pulling up a lot of things on while I'm streaming. I don't know. It's just it's hard to explain. But I just want to keep things simple. But yeah, we can totally just like, because you have my we're friends now in Discord, so we can just talk and stuff. Earlier I was just I'm not sure. It's like I was like optimizing the object count, but then I was starting to question like, what's the point if like, because it's like, if it's just the layout, then optimization isn't really necessary or important. I just wanted to feel like I was making progress, I guess. So let's see. I'll keep these for now until I learn that I really need to change them. So yeah, that block is just because if you click this early enough, you can actually just like hit the wall, which I don't like. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's okay. I know. That makes sense. So yeah, part of me is annoyed by the extra block, but like it's for a good reason. Unless I should just shift this over. But at the same time, with where it's already at, it's like it's already hard enough to hit your ceiling on this and go down through there, because that's how that's the best way to do it. So if I were to move it left, that would make that harder, which I don't think is necessary. So I just place that block there. Yeah, a lot of this gameplay is like kind of just thrown together. Like a lot of this I'm satisfied with, but a lot of this kept changing. I do think it's better than what it was, though, for sure. Maybe like this section is really awkward and stuff, but at least when it comes to like this, I like this because it ties in all the orbs and the portals over here. So I don't know, because previously there was just like nothing happening here. You were just flying through to the spaces, so I just made it a little more interesting. This wave section is pretty much done. I would just need to alter, tweak the timings if necessary. Oh, okay, that's fine. If anything, I want that because I do really want to see it as soon as possible. So if you can do it now, then I would like that. So yeah, thank you. That one's really annoying. It's just really two really fast clips that I'm supposed to do. These movements. I did shrink these, to be fair. They're not even full spikes. Yeah. So it's like I do this thing where like I feel justified for letting it stay hard. Because, well, I shrunk the spikes a little, so it's like it could be worse. I kind of do that sometimes. In this case, same with these. Like this is really hard as hell, but like, well, I shrunk the spikes a little bit, so like, it's fine. Okay. See you later. I'm just gonna kind of be sitting here and figuring out what I should do next. Because most of this is pretty much done. I don't know, I feel like I have to go back and like playtest individual sections and just really consider as much as possible. I don't know. It's like, is this too easy, or because you can just slide on this and get down with it. Maybe. Well, I can just try this out first. So instead of these, maybe that. I didn't know that's not even that tight, is it? I don't know, is it? I guess it looks about as tight as these. No, it's at the front. So Honestly, no. I think it's yeah, I just that wouldn't. Maybe I should just replace it and maybe just make this something completely different. So I don't want to move this left or right because yeah, I don't want to move that at all, left or right. And it probably should be moved. So maybe that's kind of out of place. That's not really doing anything. So after this. I haven't even decided on this. Okay, these are too big. Yeah. I would like for this to be like the big wave version of this. But like, how would I do that? I guess to be fair, there's like a bit of space between here, so I could just extend this, and that would be easier to do something. Like that. So, try to do this instead of these. And how do I? hard, I guess. But is it weird? Just get in there and do it. So it's just, yeah, I don't know. So it's not about if it's too hard, it's just, does it feel better? Oh wow, that was like perfect. Yeah, I was like, it's funny. I was literally anticipating for you to come back and say, "Wow, this is harder than I thought," or like something like that. I was already expecting that to happen. Yeah. But hey, at least you're using speed hack or making it slower, because that's at least making it better than if you weren't using that. Yeah, hopefully you still get it. We'll see, I guess. I like to click on it. So maybe... Oh wait, no. Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad you still think that. How do I do what I'm trying to do? Like if I just do that. Bother me. Kind of easy to get in. If I were to move these, if I should in the first place. What if I were to do this? Yeah, that's still possible. But then what's that even do? See, like, I don't know. I'm like starting to doubt what I kind of don't like this anymore. You know what? I might just delete most of this and just like, yeah, because I'm something about it's just not satisfying me. So. hard apparently, even though it's easier than... Holy fucking shit, it's not that hard. Like, why am I either earlier? It's like, just do that. Come on. Have to place it. So what feels natural? So like, what should I do here? Holy fucking shit! Just go on. Maybe just like something like that. that's not correct. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's way it's supposed to. Oh, you have the dual. Okay, good. Good progress. Now, yeah, you might have to really, yeah, there's a lot of specific, input patterns and stuff. So if you do get like completely stuck or something, then I can try to describe. You can describe it to me, and then I can describe how to do the section. Like if there's any tips I have. So, yeah, we'll see. Just throwing stuff together at this point. I'm just hoping it sticks. Oh wow, really? Huh. That's a surprise. Wow. Well, okay. That's good. Unless it, I mean, hopefully it's still difficult. But I mean, if it's not too bad to learn, then I'm happy with that. I think I like the gameplay. Just the way it looks while it's play. Other than that. Okay, so So this part, all this still bothers me, even though I kind of wish I could keep it the way it is. It's the shapes. 3/4. Almost there. Kind of getting, yeah, pretty close. Okay, I don't need it that much. So, down. It's too much of a number. It's not. Forget all this. Just delete all of it. Focus on anything that Okay. Yeah, I knew that flip was a little much. All right then. I can hit this. Why is this Wow. Pretty cool. Well, hopefully I've been trying to rework some of this gameplay, this wave part, and it's just I don't know. I just wasn't happy with what I had, but now I'm trying to make it better, or just something that I'm more satisfied with, but I just can't figure out anything. It's being really hard for like no reason. It's being harder than I feel like it should be. Okay. Well, hopefully it's still able to play. Good thing you saved it. Wait a minute, that's not fucking perfect. What the hell? The hell was that? Cool, I guess. Huh. So yeah, let's see if it actually works. This might just okay. Thanks for that. I'm glad it worked out. Don't pretend you're impossible. Don't pretend it's impossible. There you go. Okay, thank you. Glad it worked out eventually. Okay, thank you. there's no other option. Awesome. Yeah. Hey, I just noticed. Hello, hi there. I'm just watching something real quick. Wow. So, yeah, hey, yeah, I've recently been playing Geometry Dash a bit more. I mean, at all. I wasn't really playing it at all, but I got motivated again to start to make something, and so I'm back for that. I've been working on this for like a couple days, but then I decided to start streaming, and so I started today. I don't know. Yeah, that was really cool seeing it be played all at once. That was really cool. Okay. See you around. And yeah, I would love to hear the clicks as well. Honestly, that's not that bad. It's hard, but like possible. Anyway, what's this? Oh wait, no. Oh, you want to try this level? It's like hard as hell. It's like impossible basically, but yeah. I can send you something. Yeah. I just need to test this like one section. To make sure I'm happy with the gameplay, and I think it's okay. Okay, that works. And then just go through here. Oh wait, why did it die? Oh, because the gravity switched. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I can send you something. Yeah. Oh, because the colors, yeah. I do like my colors. I like the light, kind of electric-ish blue. I love it. So yeah, here's the ID, so you can check it out for yourself. I made a lot of progress on it since like I last showed it on stream. I'm pretty sure I did. I in the last 2 days, I've done a lot. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, either way. Both. So, I'll keep. So, yeah, this can go. So wait, I need to fix this. I mean, like, all I need to really do is just. See, if you were just normal gravity at this part, I would prefer a lot. So that's what I want. So, Bob top. What the fuck? Why am I at the top? I'm flipping gravity. Why does it automatically make it upside down? There's no reason for that. Like, what? I have to strip away, like, every little asset and just to see what the hell's happened. I have to keep that. Like, what could this possibly mean? How do I even test this? It's like if I just get rid of the dual. Yeah, fucking obviously. So why does adding the dual portal just make it, oh, I'm upside down now? Fucking code. Why? That doesn't make any sense. There is not a reason for that. Stop going upside down automatically. There's no reason for that to be a thing at all. Ow. Oh, now you work. So, what? Why? Like, why does that work? Did that? Nothing makes sense. It's fine. Were these on something? No. Who knows? I don't know. I don't have to worry about that anymore. It's fine. Everything's fine. That little section's hard to read. Like, it's not obvious what you should do. You have to, like, remember to go close to it and then it's really maybe I made it better. I don't hate it, if anything, so it's not like, I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Even if it's worse, even if it is worse, I'm not super bad. Okay, I don't know, maybe that was good. As long as I made it, as long as it's still okay. I don't know, hopefully it's still okay. Oh yeah, and I had to fix that as well. like that. Even if you don't do it perfectly, just doing it well. Right. Okay, sure, you can send it. I'll check it out like probably in a minute or not, probably soon. Oh, you really did. Cool. I remember when I first a long time ago, I like used the move trigger for the first time, and I felt so smart doing it. And it was cool. When I learned how to do that stuff, my levels started to feel more like professional, even though I've never really made that professional of a level. But so. Okay, I'll check it out in just a minute. I'm just considering something. What's that? I'm just wondering what colors would be good. Like I'm trying to actually start thinking about the colors I would use. Darker one, that looks kind of cool. Sure. And then here. It's like a color scheme or something. Maybe. I don't hate it, so. Yeah, let's see what it is. Yeah, I remember this name. Wow. So it's like a memory. Oh no, you can see it. Oh, and you can't jump right away. Oh, this is actually pretty fun actually. Oh, you like want to go up now? You want to stay low? Yeah. What's happening? Okay, yeah, I mean, it's very much a recent past section. I guess it does technically still have gameplay. It's still kind of just like it's just messy. Time machine all of a sudden. No. Dude, how long is this, like every update? Oh, it's because the ship's heavier. I'm actually getting used to the 2.2 ship physics for reverse gravity. I'm actually getting used to it. So that was caught up, I guess I was, the heaviness. Ah! I like that it slowly creeps up on me like that. It's like, woo! Cool. That's interesting. So I'm kind of at the point of this level where like I don't actually really know where I should focus on now. Actually, now that I think about it, I think it's cool for it to have like a darker blue at it, mixed with like purple hues. That I think that's unique. Man, I'm pretty decent at playing the dual pro. Maybe is it? Well, that's 1, 2, 3. So I'm assuming you haven't uploaded it yet. Okay. Well, I guess you can share it if you want. I'm not sure what to do now. Also, I just feel like playing the level is no play. That part, by the way, that part I just went through with the like decoration with the fights and stuff. That section used to be like not very good. Like, I don't know. I just threw something together and I liked it at first. I liked it, but then something about it just wasn't right over time. Like, it just felt rushed. Like, it was obviously rushed gameplay and, you know, like genuine gameplay. So I reworked it and now I'm actually really happy. kind of was trying to think of that, so didn't actually trick me. What? Oh, do you have to, like, jump early? No? Okay, so you do have to do this. Oh, wait, I know what you do. No? Okay, I have no idea. I mean, I'm not gonna verify it. I don't plan on verifying it. It's not even, like, finished yet. Right now I can't get past it. Okay, what's happening? Oh, you just... What the fuck? Wait, jump the pallet? I thought I tried doing that. Oh, at the last possible second. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, wow, I could not figure that out at all. Wow. That's confusing. Like, that's hard to figure out. Yeah, it's like a frame perfect. Yeah, wow. Oh, you can actually do it too late though. So it's a very specific time. Okay. And then you jump through there. Probably, I assume. Or we don't want that. Okay, wow. Yeah, this is like actually, like a full-length level like this, I think might even be harder than what I'm doing. Okay, stop. Stop. I'm clicking. Clicking. I'm fucking clicking. Stop. You have to like jump on the edge, probably. I'm fucking clicking like right there. That's right. Come on. I would expect that to be the solution. Oh, you didn't even know if it was possible or not. Wow. Okay, what? Yeah, look, the spike's smaller. Yeah, I know. That I was trying to do that. There, jeez. But then that's still not enough? I mean, I can't get any closer. What the fuck? It's not that big. It's literally smaller for the purpose of making it possible. So what the fuck is this shit? It's like, it's obviously supposed to be possible. And okay, I guess it just isn't. Okay, great. Oh. possible error. Not sure if it actually find out. Oh, reload? Or no, reopen. Yeah, I did that right. I'm sure I updated it. That's me clicking. It's like the spike's literally small. The box is so small, and then it's like, oh, look, it's still in the way. Wow. Look, it happened. Yay, okay. It's possible. It was just being a little bit. Cool. Yeah, I know this jump's hard just because you're at slow speed. I'm already aware of this kind of jump. I don't remember being that hard. Like, I know it's hard, but come on. The guy fucking can't. Yeah, I don't think, is it just not possible at all? I think this is just not possible now. Huh. Because, like, it's just not happening. Yeah. It's either that or the frame before it, and it's just too early. Okay. Let's do this. Oh wait, no, there's no. Oh wow. Very spammy. So it's just future punk, but not. Oh, that's impossible. Okay, that's like, you have to be like, you have to stand really. It gives momentum. I mean, like, early. Momentum. Jump. Over. Something. Oh, yeah. feeling a little tired now, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break now. But don't worry, there's a good chance I keep streaming because I feel pretty. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but there's no room to jump a second time. Yeah, but how do you get your second jump? There's like no room to jump a second time. Orb acts as the first jump. I'm curious now. Just carry momentum. Oh, wait, what? Carry. Wait, what does that mean? I'm still confused. I mean the thing where like it randomly like stays as an orb jump. So like the second jump is considered a Oh, it. Well, I can jump over it now for some reason. Maybe it did have something to do with the orb. So, cool. That's really hard. Really hard timing. No. I already know what to do. Hey. I guess it's just not possible. Yeah, so anyway. Weird, okay, alright. Well, I know you kind of just got here, so I'm sorry. But, I mean, you were here for a little bit of time. I mean, it would have been really annoying if, like, I got off right as you joined. But yeah, if you still have the copy of my level, you can just keep it and keep playing if you want. But I'm just feeling a little tired now, and I just kind of want to relax. Also, okay, your explanation makes sense now. I get it. Okay. I get what you're saying now. But yeah, thanks for coming by as usual. So yeah, I'll probably stream. Well, honestly, I want to make sure that I like have a plan because right now I'm not sure what to do yet, how to continue. But like once I know what to do, I'll probably want to stream. So yeah. Anyway, feeling a little tired, so I'm just going. So yeah, I'm just like wondering if I should say anything first. But yeah, thanks for coming by, and I'll talk to you, whenever. Whenever I stream again. So yeah, I'll